Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. So glad to have you here again. Day 2 of another crochet with me. You guys can't see him right now, but Rio's right next to me because he knows that when the camera's on and I'm
Hello,
streaming
Discover
that you
Card
guys
here to
usually
explain our
spoil him.
cashback match.
So
We
he
match
is
all of the
hoping to have some
cashback you
treats.
earn at the
Fingers
end of your
crossed
first
that one of
year,
you can treat him
automatically.
tonight.
It's that
But
simple.
today I
Discover.
am continuing to
Exceptionally
work
common
on
sense.
my
Learn more at
little crochet
discover.com/match.
cardigan,
Limitations apply.
the first cardigan that I'm ever making.
Listen to
So
True Hop
if
with
you
your
guys
screen
were with
locked
me
and
yesterday, you
study
saw I finished up
uninterrupted.
the first
Try
front
YouTube
panel,
Premium on
and now
us.
I'm just making the exact same one to be on the other side. And I'll have to do that, and then the back panel, and then the sleeves, and then I think that I'll just be working on what is called the border of the panels after that. But I'm getting there, starting to see some semblance of a cardigan now. Let me know in the chat what you're gonna be working on. Maybe you're studying, and hopefully I don't distract you too much, but if you're also chilling, working on crochet or another hobby, let me know. McKinley, hello. Hi, Grace. This crochet, you're the best part of my stressful day. Meant to say, love this crochet with me. Yay! So glad you're able to join me. It's been a while, and especially for those of you who haven't been able to pop by in the last 2 crochet streams that I've done, and this is your first time back in like a year or 2, welcome back. So glad to have you here. And Valentina, hi again. So glad you're here. Oh, Rio, you're stepping on stuff. You're stepping on stuff in front of me here. Okay. Melee, got an English essay to finish up. It'll be nice to work along with someone else. Yes, for sure. Honestly, if I ever need to get something done, I always need like a study buddy or someone to just like keep me company and keep me accountable. Candace, glad to see you're back. Yes, glad you're able to join me. Valentina, reading a couple papers tonight before heading to bed. Ooh, what kind of papers are you reading tonight? I hope this is fun reading and not academic. All right. So I think we're gonna do kind of like the same format as we did last night, where I chatted with you guys, but then also incorporated some more focused sessions. I'm again going to be listening to my audiobook, so I'll be doing that, and during those times when we aren't really talking to each other as much and you're more focused, I'm going to mute myself and just turn up the music. Ooh, also, I wanted to show you this new sweater. It's actually Hobby's. He got this as a Christmas present, but so excited. These are Fiji Rio silhouettes on the sweater. They're real silhouettes, and Hobby's sister made this for him for Christmas. I absolutely love it, and of course, his closet is my closet as well. Oh, I also went shopping today and bought some new yarn and scissors. Really excited by that. Ooh, and I have these buttons here that I'm gonna be using for this little cardigan. But anyways, oh, I also added, I have been now starting to collect, I guess, quite a few balls of yarn. So we have this little mini bookshelf. So I added little balls of yarn that I'm starting to collect over here. But I'm gonna bring over the new balls of yarn that I bought, and they're like really fun colors, not this like muted color palette. So I'll be right back. I want to show them to you. All right. Okay, so here is what I bought, and I went to Walmart. I've been buying all my crochet stuff at Walmart because honestly, the most affordable place, because yarn can get pretty expensive. I bought this really pretty purple, like baby jumbo ball of yarn. Really excited. I have an idea of what to make out of it. It's like this matching tank camisole and little cardigan set. So I'm really excited for that. Let's see. And then I have this nice little yellow. Oh, it's like a golden, more muted yellow than it looks on camera. It looks like a bright yellow there, but it's like this little golden yellow. So I'm excited to use this too. I'm not quite too sure what I'm gonna do with this color. I think I had an idea, but then I forgot. Ooh, no, actually I remember what I was gonna do. It's gonna be like a little chunky type of sweater, similar to what I'm doing now, but this is obviously a lot thinner, and it's gonna have a cool little like collar for the cardigan. So that's what I'll be doing, and I guess I'll add it here. There we go, my collection's growing. Oh, and I have to show you my scissors. I got these cool, cute little fancy gold scissors because I was using kitchen scissors before to cut all my yarn. But now that I have these new ones, I'm really excited. It says it's for embroidery, whatever. I just wanted the gold style as well. And I like how it's small, so it makes it more transportable. Because especially when I was traveling, I was taking my crochet project everywhere. Like I was crocheting on the beach, at the pool, on the plane, in the car. So I was crocheting everywhere. So if I have like a little kit and smaller scissors to take around with me, then that would be a lot more useful. I'm just seeing. Yeah, it says actually this, the light scissors, these are light scissors, they're to cut yarn, like any kind of yarn. So this works, even though it's like a really small pair of scissors, but isn't that cute? Can you see it? Oh, can it focus? Isn't this so cute? It's like, oh, there you go, now it's focused. It's so cute, this gold little pair of scissors. I'm excited by it. I hope you are. I don't know, I'm probably way more excited than anyone here. Candace procrastinating on studying for medical terms, playing video games. Oh, what kind of video games are you playing? And why are you studying medical terms? Is this for a class that you're taking? I remember when I first worked at a Subscribe, we had to take like a medical terms quiz, and we had to study them and whatnot, so I feel that. And it's so nice to actually like take the time to learn and medical terms, because then once you actually like encounter them, it's like, oh, I know what that means. Valentina Vera, honestly, I feel like it's both. Oh, okay, for both academics and for pleasure. That's awesome. It's cute. Yes, thank you so much. I am proud of my little yarn collection. I just hope it doesn't get bad to the point where I like stop a crochet project and then start on a new one and waste the yarn, because I like started crocheting a blanket last year and never finished it, and I just got like so fed up with it, I just threw it all out, and it was like hours and hours of hard work. I think I have a picture of that little blanket I can show you. But it got pretty big. It got like double the size that it was in the photo. Let's see. Yeah, I took the photo with Fiji for size comparison. So this was the blanket I was working on last year, and there's little Fiji. It was like triple his size already, and then that blanket eventually became double the size, but I just never finished it. But I think like with this recent crochet surge I've been having, I am, oh Oh no, Rio. Oh no, what? He jumped onto, I think he scratched my lips here too. He just jumped onto my computer right in front of me and then dropped my phone. Oh my gosh, Rio. It's because I have the jar treats right next to my computer. Here, wait, the camera's not focused. Okay. I have the jar treats right next to my computer, and that's what he was trying to go for. Always the theme for treats, this little one. Rio, you're falling around everywhere. Oh my goodness. What the heck, boy? Valentina, absolutely love those colors. Yay, I'm so glad. Melee, that's totally my style. Those buttons really suit it. Ooh, thank you so much. Yeah, it took me a while to pick out the buttons, but I'm glad I went with what I did. TC, hello there. Happy New Year. Like, let's go. Oh my gosh, thanks for joining me. You're from Hong Kong, if I'm remembering correctly, right? Yeah. How's it going over there? Melee, I don't know if it's possible, but crocheting a bucket hat would be super cute in that. Yeah. Ooh, yes, I've actually seen a lot of like crochet bucket hats online. So I think you're definitely right. Like that would be a really cute color for it. I might actually end up doing that. Candace Lewis, I'm taking a course. Courses to be a medical assistant, then nursing, but I'm playing Borderlands 3 in the division. Never heard of those games, but it sounds very addicting. I imagine it's very hard to kind of take yourself away from that to get back to studying. But we'll do a little focus session in a little bit, so hopefully that will help you get back on track. And oh, to be a medical assistant and then nursing. Wow. I'm currently a medical assistant. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't know if I can be that much help, but because I've never actually, so the only reason why I'm able to work as a medical assistant is because I'm EMT certified, but I never got a degree or a certificate as a medical assistant. And then nursing. Actually, you know what I've heard? People say it's better to go from a nursing assistant into nursing because a lot of the prereqs a lot of the courses that you take to be a nursing assistant are the prereqs for nursing. So I'm curious as to why you chose like to be a medical assistant and then a nurse, like that route instead of the other way. TC, Kat, will you make one for me? Yeah, I guess he might be attracted to the yarn, but I think really he just wants the treats that are staring at us. Valentina Vera, I'm back with the craziness, of course. He's always the crazy one up here. Ooh, 00 PZ1E. Maria, right? That was your name. Sorry, it's been 2 years, so if I forgot some of your names and you need to remind me, or if I got like little details wrong, always feel free to kindly correct me. Maria, you're setting up your Bujo. Fun. There were quite a few people working on bullet journals in the last crochet with me. Are you doing like a physical bullet journal or like a digital version? Maria, yes, I got it right. Day, hello. Thank you so much for joining. How are you today? And what will you be working on? All right, so I kind of liked the vibes from yesterday with the music, so I'm gonna keep up the same setup. If you guys ever have like other suggestions, feel free to let me know. I just realized that in the chat, I can post little pinned comments. So I think I'm gonna do that. That way I'll let people know like when we're in more of a focus type of study session, what time I'll probably be jumping back in to talk to you. For those of you who are studying and doing work and need to like mute the music or anything, that way you can refer to some sort of time frame. And then the other question I had was, so maybe I can edit some of the live streams if you just want a quiet, chill one, to be with just like background music, and cut out the parts where I'm talking to you guys. In the recorded videos, let me know your thoughts on that so I can have the actual live stream up, and then the edited version with no chatting. Candace, honestly, I didn't pass the exam to get into the nursing course, so I'm taking medical assistant to get into that field. Plus, this will prepare me for nursing program for studying vitals as well. Yeah, of course. And I'm sorry, it must have been really difficult not passing. I know like getting that score and like not passing is such a difficult time, and like a hard, like after working so hard to deal with. I know that feeling all too well, but I'm so glad you like persevered and didn't give up, and you're still trying to pursue nursing and go forward to that path in a different avenue. So kudos to you, honestly. That's awesome, and you're only helping prepare yourself better, and you'll just be that much more prepared for nursing school compared to the rest of your peers. Maria, yes, physical for school and life, taking up a few things for goals and things like that. Yeah. What kind of goals are you setting up for 2022? I think some of my goals this year, because I'll be starting school again in July, one is to definitely be more aware of myself. I feel like when I was in school 2 years ago, I just had a checklist that I need to meditate, I needed to work out, blah 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 blah, because I needed to do those things for my mental health and overall well-being. But honestly, I was just in this mundane, monotonous route and just going through the motions without it like truly benefiting me and listening to myself, and that just like I think all built up to getting burned out. So I think that's one of my 2022 goals. And also, you know, taking the time to I'm like sitting in this little beanbag, so occasionally I have to like adjust it because it keeps slipping down. But anyways, I think another one is to just indulge in my hobbies more this year, because I feel like during the time I haven't been in school, I've actually was able to like explore other interests, and I've gotten really into golfing the past 2 years, and also just in the past like few weeks have gotten into crochet, so that's been a lot of fun, and it's honestly refreshing to like learn different facets about yourself and explore new things and challenge yourself in that way and use different parts of your brain or body. Candace Lewis, hey, thank you for your schooling. Did you practice on each other? Like taking vitals, phlebotomy and stuff? Is there a better way to study medical abbreviations? Kind of struggling with them. I think for anything, like in terms of memorization, the thing that works best for me is flashcards. Like I love flashcards, and things like things that require rote memorization, that really helped me, and doing them not just like in large quantities at a time, but doing a few a day or a few every few hours. Like I would do them when I was on the bus, when I was like eating, or when I was like honestly going to the bathroom. If I had like a few minutes where I could just quickly pull up a flashcard on my phone, that was really helpful. And the number one flashcard app and interface for me is Anki. Absolutely love it, and paid for the iPhone version, and that was so absolutely worth it. And yeah, in terms of the practicing on each other, so because I didn't actually go to school for to be a medical assistant, and instead only got EMT certified, we only learned how to do vitals but not phlebotomy. So I actually didn't learn phlebotomy until I started my job, and I had to actually learn how to do it for my position. So honestly, I like practiced on some of my coworkers, and after I like did 3 people, I then started doing patients. So yeah, I mean, that's how I learned. I think doing it on each other is like the only way you'll learn without like, without the pressure of doing on an actual patient. Maria, yes, self-care. It's a big one for me this year. Health in general, taking leaps of faith and trying new hobbies, working on my bucket list. Ooh, what kind of things are going on your bucket list? Honestly, I've never really thought to add anything to my bucket list. I haven't, I don't know, encountered anything that I absolutely want to do before, you know, before I pass away or anything. Oh my gosh, what is going on with the kitties? Do you see that? I'm gonna watch the replay. Oh, Fiji just jumped down. I'm gonna, oh, and now he's out. I'm gonna adjust the camera a little bit. There we go. That way you guys can see Rio a little better. Yep. There we go. Valentina, so true. I realized I love writing, which I never did before. Yes. What kind of things are you writing? Is this more for like journaling or like literary writing, or things like that? Melee, will you be live at certain times / days this month? Honestly, because I'm not in school this past year and a half, I have been enjoying the freedom of not being so structured in my day-to-day, besides like reporting to work at 8 a.m. or like signing up for my gym classes, which have a no-show fee. I have been so addicted to crochet though that I've been skipping out on the gym this week. But I am not gonna exactly commit to anything, just because I like the freedom of being a little more spontaneous and going with the flow and in the moment. So I'll give you a general idea of what I'm thinking about when to go live for, but I don't think I'm gonna actually commit to anything. If I do decide to commit to something for sure, then I'll update it on my calendar, and you can check out my Google Calendar in the chat, typing in ! schedule. I think that's the command. Sometimes I forget the command. Is that it? Or I always have to look at the commands. I think it might take some time for the bot to come on in though. Oh, there it is. Yeah, here's the little calendar. And obviously I have not updated it in a long time, but if I ever decide to completely commit to a study or to a stream session, then I'll put it on the calendar. Melee, although I've never been in the chat, about a year ago I always watched your study with me lives after they ended. I always missed the timing for some reason. Oh no, I'm sorry you weren't able to make it live. Yeah, I would always post it in the calendar on my Google Calendar. That's weird. Did you, so if you add the Google Calendar to your account, then it converts to your time zone. So it's really nice if you do that. And honestly, the only time I updated it is when I actually am gonna do the live stream. So it's not like I'm gonna spam your calendar for no reason. So feel free to do that, and that could be pretty helpful. Oh, also another thing that you can do is click the little bell icon next to the subscribe button, and that will notify you every time I go live on YouTube. Maria, mine is about 100 tasks long. I'll share it with you, publishing some writing in Lit Mags. Whoa, that's cool. Hiking, piano classes, visiting redwoods, and camping with friends our only son. Dang, that is awesome. Redwoods, are you from California? Like, is redwoods an easy like day trip to make? That's so cool. I've always wanted to see redwoods. I've always seen like really beautiful photos. Valentina, I try to write every day thoughts, so I guess it's kind of like journaling, but I also love to think about how it would sound as poems. Definitely different from what I was used to. Yeah, oh my gosh, lately though, no, not lately. A thought I had a few months back is after I wrote all my secondary essays for med school, like it caused a lot of self-reflection, and also I kind of tried to be a little more creative with my writing, and it was really refreshing, and it was definitely challenging, but it was so cool to do, and I found it very gratifying and rewarding as well, and made me think, what if I like tried to publish a book or something? Obviously I'm not a writer, but I would like to explore. It made me like spark a little thought, like maybe I want to explore writing a little bit more. Never enacted upon that little spark of thought, but maybe in the future I will. Melee, I see you need to adapt that kind of mindset too. I could definitely be less structured for a lot of my day-to-day activities. Yeah, to just make myself less stressed. I feel that. So I think the thing about how I feel like there are two sides to me. Like I kind of had like an identity shift when I was no longer in school, to be honest, and I felt like I needed to structure every part of my day, even like say what time I'm gonna shower, what time I'm gonna wake up, what time I'm going to meditate, what time I'm gonna eat, what times I'm gonna be studying and work out. I had to like list every part of my day, because if not, then the few precious time I do have is gonna go to waste, and I needed to find it. I needed to feel like I was spending every minute, second of my day to be something that was feeding into bettering myself, or as a student and as a person. But yeah, and I realized looking back on that, maybe that fed into the burnout I had in the end, where I was just getting so stressed out if I like were running behind on my schedule or anything, and then how to squeeze everything in, or if I didn't correctly allot the amount of time it would have taken me to do something, I ran over. So just relishing in the freedom of not having to do that, and that has been really nice. And I think the struggle with when I'm back in school is like trying to find a better balance of, yes, I do need to have a very structured day and make sure I take the advantage of the time that I have, but also like giving yourself some wiggle room and having some blank spaces on the calendar is absolutely fine. So it's a little bit of a balancing act in that sense. Maria, California, it's about an hour away. Oh, nice. So it's pretty cool, close to you. I haven't been to the West Coast in like 10 years, to be honest. No. What am I saying? No, I went to the West Coast. I visited California for like 2 days because I went to Australia for a mini study abroad trip. So we flew out from California, so I stayed there for like a day or two. So yeah, that was really nice, but honestly I couldn't really visit a lot of places because it was just a short amount of time. Valentina agreed, makes you explore even more. Yes, for sure. Whew. Oh, Rio's up there. You guys can't see him. There you go. Oh, I mean, I guess this is good because you can still see my face and Rio. All right. So I think we're gonna move on to more of a focused session. And I'm going to listen to my audiobook while I work on my crochet. Ooh, I'm kind of starting to sweat. It's kind of getting hot in this sweater, so I'm gonna check to make sure my heater is turned off. But I'm gonna mute myself, turn up the music, and let me see how much time is in this chapter. So in about 20 minutes, we'll probably chat a little more, but I'm gonna have a little bit of a more focused session. So if you are studying, feel free to mute yourself or mute the video if you don't want to listen to the music. Study with Tin. Hi, thank you so much for joining. How are you? Are you studying with us today? I love your glasses, Grace. Thank you. These are from Korea. I absolutely love them because they have these like raised little I don't know, nose bridge rests that are made for like Korean or Asian noses. So it fits so much better than like American glasses, and it's so much cheaper. So highly recommend if you're Asian. Definitely get your glasses in Asia. Melee, good luck everyone. Hope you can all have a relaxed session, whatever you may be doing. Yes! Love the positive energy, yes. And I'm gonna put in the chat that we'll do a focused session for the next 20 minutes. Chat you again then. And then I'm gonna put this as the pinned comment. There we go. All right, so that's in there. I'm gonna mute myself and I'll chat with you guys again in a little bit. chapter I was on. Oh gosh, I had to yawn. Honestly, I'm getting a little tired. I am making up for the amount of sleep debt I've accumulated in the past few days. Like, even though last night I got like 7 hours of sleep, I'm still like very tired because before that I didn't get much sleep. I don't know if you guys noticed what I was doing during the focus session, but I made a mistake and didn't realize until like I was many rows in and had to unwind all of it. This keeps happening to me. Oh my goodness, I always make mistakes and I catch them a little too late, but not too late that I can't, without some sacrifice, go back and fix it. Maybe I'll call it a night after finishing this second front panel. We'll see where I'm at, but I think I was getting to a pretty good part of the book, so I might not chat with you guys too long. We might do another focus session pretty soon because in the middle of a battle, so I gotta see what's gonna happen. Melee, was that already 20 minutes? Yeah. Didn't it fly by? Like, I feel like once you start and kind of get into the groove, it tends to pass by a lot longer than you would think. 오, 안녕하세요, 이모. 네, 오랜만이에요. Valentina getting pretty sleepy as well. Yeah. What time? I know, like, in the past, we would do like really early morning streams. That was back when I was a student. I would wake up so early. I actually woke up pretty early when I was like at the for the past few months before like the holidays, because I would go to the gym at like 5 or 6 a.m. But now that I've been like really into crocheting and TikTok, I've been going to bed a lot later, so haven't been doing that. So haven't been able to wake up as early as I did in the past, which I kind of miss. But also, you know, there's also a bit of peacefulness about being up late at night. Melee have gotten so much done. Nice. So glad. I'm glad that you're able to like do work with me while I'm just crocheting. Like, I'm glad that it's still motivating in that sense. Oh my gosh, all the yawns are coming. Dang. Give myself a nice good little stretch. I'm thinking how I want to do my shelf. I feel like I want this to be color coordinated, but I was thinking how, like, rainbow colors. But then where, like, should it be, what do you think would be rainbow? Like, where should the brown go in accordance to the colors? Where does the brown and white go? Like, do the brown and white go together because it's more like the neutrals? Or would like white be on one end, like on the red pink side, and then on the darker like purple blue side will be the brown? I feel like the brown goes more here because it's like more neutral. This is really cool. I don't know, I just bought it because it's really cool, and I think I was gonna use it for a certain project, but then now I can't think of what project I want to use it for. But it's this nice, really cool, like crushed velvet yarn. It feels cool. I think there was one pattern I saw that used velvet that seemed pretty cool. But I'm gonna save this for a nice little fun project. Maybe another cardigan. We'll see. Melee, I usually do cool tones, then warm tones for organizing. Ooh, okay. I feel like, okay, so I think the purple is more of a cool tone, and then the cream, yellow, brown are more warm. Don't you think? So maybe I should put the purple down here. How does that look on screen? Does that seem to work? Maybe I should put that there. This, because it's very thick. Does this look a little better? I don't know. And then maybe like this. Yeah. So it's like I start here. I kind of like this. Yeah? What do you guys think? Well then, I think this has to go more like here. So I'm gonna do one spectrum of this. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Ooh, I don't like how this little piece is sticking out. There we go. I think this works out a bit better. Maybe that looks nice. Yes, thank you so much for the suggestion. Yeah, I like how this gradient goes. I feel like this is bad that I'm creating a shelf from my yarn because in a sense, it's so satisfying to see like the shelf full. And right now it's looking pretty empty. So in a way, it's kind of subconsciously motivating me to buy more yarn and not use it just so I can have full shelves. Do you guys feel that in a sense? It's like if you have a bookcase, you buy a new bookcase, but then that encourages you to buy more books just to fill the bookcase and see it, like have that satisfaction. Yeah, I mean, I'm all fine with collecting yarn as long as it gets used up, because I ended up having like in the past like quite a few balls of yarn that just never really got used up. So I think we'll be doing another little focus session for the next chapter of the book. Oh my gosh! My next chapter is a whole hour long. I don't know if we're gonna have, do you guys want to do a whole hour? Let me know. To me, that seems like a long time to not talk to someone. But this is the non-student Grace who hasn't done like an hour long of like work, like studying or writing in a long time. But up to you guys. I can listen to my audiobook for a full hour, but that seems like a long time not to chat if we're just like doing something chill like crocheting. So let me know what you think. Valentina, yes, all the time. Same with books. Oh yeah. I actually don't really buy books anymore because I've been listening to audiobooks, and then if I were to read a book, it's an ebook. But in the from my childhood, we would buy so many books growing up. Like that was the one thing like my mom would let me splurge on were books. So we still have like shelves and shelves full of books. It's pretty crazy. Ivy, I bought so many books for my shelf, I feel called out. I totally get that, yes. I guess we're all in the same boat here. We all have that like guilt of doing that too. Melee, sadly, Pinterest encourages me to just make everything look completed and perfect. I need to downsize bad. Oh, I feel, and I think I've kind of been able to downsize in a sense because I've had to move around so much. I think like moving forces you to reevaluate all the stuff you have and think like, do I need to keep this or get rid of it? And I've been leaning more towards getting rid of things, and that's helped me like sort of minimalize the stuff I've had, because I think I tend to like hoard and collect things over the years. Valentina, I think I'll be asleep in an hour, honestly. Honestly, I feel that because you saw I just been yawning way too much. Hey Rio, I missed you. Does anyone have enough points for a treat? Oh, did you hear that little meow? I read somewhere, I don't know if it's true, that when cats meow, it's solely to communicate with other like creatures or animals besides cats. Like, so basically if they meow in the apartment, it's to communicate with me or you, the human. So I think that little meow is saying, yeah, I love it, keep petting me, and now he is purring so much. Rumble, rumble. I wonder how many points I have. Oh man, we're so close. It's 50 points for a treat. How many points do I have? Oh, cutie. He's being so cute. He's purring so much. I don't think you guys can hear it though. Wow, Valentina, you got way more points than me, girl. Valentina's so close, so close. I'm thinking maybe I should lower the amount of points it is to treat the cats, just because I'm not streaming as much, so you guys don't have the opportunity to earn points as much as before. What are your thoughts? Maybe I'll do that. Because before, I think the treats were only like 50 points, but then I had to up it because we were treating the cats a little too much. But now that we don't have as many people, because we're not really studying and I don't stream as much, the cats don't get many treats to begin with. So I think I might change. Oh, playtime is 50 points. High groom cats are 50. Treats 50. I think I'll make them all 20 points. What do you think about that? Okay, so I'm gonna make grooming the cats 20 points. No, 20 I think is too low. I'll make it 30. Grooming the cats 30. Why isn't it saving? Trying to do it. Okay. And then playing with the cats will be 30. No, I'm trying to get this to work. Okay. And then treating the cats will be 30 as well. Okay. So now I think it updated so that each of them are 30 points. So I'm gonna type in here, reward. Why isn't it working? Yes, here's the link. So if you guys ever get confused about what the different rewards are, you can see here, and you can either type the name or just click on it. Oh, cool. You guys, I can make a poll in the chat. Wow, YouTube has like rolled out a lot of like new live stream features while I've been gone. Let's see, what's the question that I can ask you? Are you studying? No. Are you... I don't know. What's a question I can ask that's relevant? Oh, you can add more options beyond just yes or no. Cool. Let's see. What do you want me to crochet next? And then I'll do, I can do a cardigan, a sweater, a hat, or a bag. And then I'll ask. Cool. Did the poll work? I don't see anything pop up. Do you guys see anything? Oh! Now it's in there. That is so cool. Ooh, okay. So actually I thought of a very relevant poll that we can do. Can I only do one poll at once? So I can't make another poll while that one's going on. Huh. Okay, you guys are voting. Okay, so melee, I'm torn between hat or bag. So actually the last thing I made was a bag. I made a little mini market tote bag. Oh, here's my phone. And I gave it to my manager because I gave it to my manager because it was her last day. I have, I think, a picture of it. I also made a video of it on TikTok too. And if you guys don't follow my TikTok, highly recommend if you just want to be entertained by whatever I'm doing. If you want to follow along in my journey, have a few moments of grace with Grace. Oh yeah, see what I did there? But feel free to do so. It's nothing really study related. It's just me being me, sharing snippets, a little few snippets of my life. But I'm trying to find did I take a photo of the little bag I made? I don't think so, but I do have a video. I have a TikTok, in fact. I have to pause the video where I have the bag because I never took a photo with it. I should have taken a photo with it. Oh man, can you, wait, how can you go backwards in a TikTok? I just gotta wait until I reach that point to get in the video. Yeah, see, I made this little bag. It's like a little market tote bag here. And the thing is, even though it was so small, I was worried because it was so small, but it like really stretched out and it fit a whole like, I don't know, do you call it a bushel? A whole like a cluster of bananas in there, and it could fit more. So I was very surprised by that. Ooh, so far the bag is winning. Okay. I really want to try different yarn for if I do make a bag, a different type of yarn. There's like, it has different consistencies. So I used nylon for the first time to make that last crochet bag, and it was a lot of fun because it was like a different material and it felt more, I don't know, more professional, more like less handmade, more like something you could buy. And it seemed so cool that it seemed like, wow, I could actually buy this at a store, but I made it myself. So it seemed like so cool to have that kind of feeling. So I really want to try testing out other different types, and the other one I want to try using is called raffia yarn, and it's like this paper-like yarn substance. And the other kind of yarn I want to try using is called t-shirt yarn. So it's this flat, like linguine type spaghetti noodle structure of yarn that's made out of fabric. And I've seen really cool finished projects, especially like if you use it to make a rug or a bag. It has this really cool like structure and look to it as well. Melee, that's so cool. I've always loved handmade gifts. I feel like they are really meaningful to the person giving and receiving. Yeah, and honestly, like the handmade item, even though it takes a lot of time, I feel like it's more worth the amount of money that you put into it. Like obviously it's the cheaper route most of the time, but also like the kind of satisfaction I get in giving it to someone, and the kind of like warmth someone might feel when they receive it is so much higher in cost too. And it's just, I feel like it creates a special bond too between the giver and receiver if it's a handmade item. Ooh. I just saw in the chat, and now will it pop up in the alert? I haven't tested, I haven't had a little alert happen in so long. I don't know if it'll pop up. Will it? But Valentina, you have redeemed a treat. Yes. Why isn't it popping up in the video? What? That's a little frustrating. I'm gonna try and fix that for now. One sec. I don't know why it's not popping up. I'll have to figure it out later. I'm sorry about that. Did you guys see it on the screen? Did I just miss it and I didn't hear it? I don't know, but it's certainly treat time, and the cats, especially Rio, are gonna be so happy. And I know you missed this. You missed how cute the kitties are when they do their little tricks. Ah! So excited to show you all the hard work and how Rio still remembers. Okay. Situated. All right. Look at Rio perk up just from the sound of the treats. All right, little guy, let's get you up here. I'm gonna adjust the camera a little bit. All right, Rio, you know what time it is. I gotta find Fiji so he doesn't miss out. All right, Rio. Rio. Good stand. Good job. Do you guys see that? Such a little cutie. Oh, Fiji just walked on over here. Come on, Fiji. Come join us. It's treat time. Fiji, come on. Fiji. Look at Rio! Oh my gosh, do you guys just see him standing? Oh my god! Rio, I'm sorry, only one treat per cat. Look at him! I love you, I'm sorry. Poor little guy just kept standing. One treat per kitty, unless, does anyone else want to redeem? Can you? I'm sorry, little kitty, he's purring so much. The cutie. There you go. But time for Fiji. Fiji ran under the cat bed here. Come on, Fiji, it's your turn to get the little treat. I guess this is our new little treat spot here. All right, Fiji. We worked on this. Fiji is still trying to get the hang of stand. Rio, don't take Fiji's spot. Fiji. Fiji, will you stand for me? Sometimes I gotta guide him. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much, Valentina. Like, Rio was really asking for some treats there. And now he's getting hyper. He's like, are there any more treats? Please? Please more treats? They're so happy. Thank you for making their night and their day. Valentina, I don't think the alert showed, but it's totally fine though. All we want is for the kitties to have their treats. Yes, for sure, for sure. I don't know why the alert didn't work though. Yeah. Oh well, I'll figure it out another time. I don't know why. Or I guess I can just figure it out now. It's not like I'm doing anything else really. Let's figure it out. They're so happy right now. Okay. I can send a test alert. Ooh. Yes. The test alert worked. Ooh. You know what? I think I have enough points. I have 2. Oh. Okay, how many points do I have? Ooh, the pool now. Hat is now beating bag. Ooh, that's an interesting turn of events there. Melee, they're so cute. I love cats. I have 3 of my own. Oh my gosh, 3 kitties. I want 3 kitties so bad, but Hobby's against it. They are the absolute best. Oh, I have 35 points. I have 35 points. Let's go ahead and treat the cats again. Melee, I barely have any. I'll have to come more often. Yes. Just remember, the only way that Streamlabs is able, the bot can give you points is if you type in the chat, and I think it does like 5 points every 30 minutes, I believe, right? Let me see how many points. I actually can look that up here. So it was doing oh wow, I was doing 5 points every hour. Oh, it's because we were doing like 90-minute study sessions in the past, so people, if that way people didn't have to type in the chat so often. So I think that's fair, like to only require someone to type in the chat every 5 minutes, because it doesn't actually count it if you're just passively watching. So yeah, that's how you get points. You have to type in the chat every hour. Oh, World Girl Rio looks so cute. Yes, he's so cute when he does his little stand. It like breaks my heart when I can't give him the treat and he just spontaneously stands on his own because he's begging for it. But he is the cutest. Valentina, we were working really hard back then. Oh yeah, we definitely were. Like we were just cranking it out there. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and redeem a treat for the cats because they deserve it. Let's see. Fingers crossed that the little pop-up comes up with the right picture and everything. Come on. I want the little alert. I want to see the little alert. Yes, I heard the sound. Yes, yes, it worked. There we go. Okay, so time to treat the kitties again. I'm just gonna close the door since Hobby's out there gaming. Look at Fiji grooming himself. All right, so time to fix the camera angle again. There we go. All right, since Fiji's already at the little treat spot, we'll go with him first. Hey, Fiji. Fiji, you gotta stand. He's so confused. He's like, I smell a treat, but I don't see one. Fiji, the treat's in my hand. Fiji, look at me. Oh, did you see that? He kind of gave me paw. I think that was an automatic paw. Okay, fine. You get a treat for the paw. Here you go, Farge. There you go, cutie. He did a paw. He's way better at paw than he is at stand. Now Rio's like, you got a treat? Is there something up there? Let me go up. I think he's gonna go up or stand. Oh, are you standing there? Okay. He stood up in his little cat bed. Even though he doesn't have like a good surface to stand on. Oh my gosh. Rio truly is a stand pro. Absolute cutest. Valentina, yes. Ivy, did I finish the gift I was working on? Yes, I did. So it's actually behind this door, but I have the shelf in front of it, so I'm not gonna get it out. But next time, maybe tomorrow. I think I might stream tomorrow. I'll most definitely be crocheting because Javi is currently in his in a new world phase. It's the name of his game, so he's been doing that hardcore for the past 2 days since we got back, so haven't been hanging out with him. So I've been doing a lot of crocheting on my own, so that's why I've been doing the live stream so much. So I think I'll do another live stream tomorrow and I'll bring out the gift to show you guys how it turned out. I'm a little disappointed on how it turned out in the end. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be, but I'm proud that I was able to finish it. It just took so long though, and wasn't as satisfied seeing the finished product for the amount of time I put in. So I don't think I'll be using that pattern again. Sarah, hey Sarah, how are you? Miss the kitties? Ah, yes. They miss you guys for sure, especially Rio. He's like, where are my friends that always treat me? I'm sure that's what he was thinking. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go. So what I'm gonna do, it seems like the clear winner for the pool is the hat. So I think the next thing I'll be crocheting will be a hat, and I'm gonna take up May, was it your idea? I'm gonna take up your idea on doing a bucket hat with this yellow color. So that will be the next thing I'm working on next. But I am like only a third of the way done with my cardigan, so it's gonna be a little bit longer before I can start another thing. But I'm gonna end this poll and then start another one and ask you guys how long you want our next session to be. Come on, why isn't it letting me start? Oh, it shows the results in the poll too. Cool. But I can't see what individual people voted for. Interesting. So in the poll, I'm going to ask, how long do you want our next focused session to be? 30 minutes or 60? Or I'll just do 1 hour. Ask. Melee, I'm looking forward to it. No need to rush. Yeah. No, I'm really excited because this cardigan I'm actually making for me, and all the other things that I've made, I gave them as gifts. So I'm really excited to actually make something for myself because, you know, it's gonna fit me perfectly because I'm measuring myself and making it with my measurements. So I'm really excited for that, and like to be proudly wearing something I made with my own two hands. Like that I'm looking forward to. Meditation to Med Shaw. I like your eyelashes, Grace. Oh, thank you so much. I found them best. So you guys know I've been getting lash extensions for like 7 years now. Since 7 years is an exaggeration. Since 2016. Oh, 6 years. Oh, yeah. I've been getting lash extensions for 6 years now, and I found a really great person in Durham. And like before, when I moved to this area, I didn't find her for some reason, and I feel like all the other ones I went to aren't as good as her. Like she's definitely the best in the area. So thank you for the compliment. My lash artist, does an amazing job. Ooh, wow, okay. We got already 7 votes in the poll. And it looks like the clear winner is a 30-minute session. So I think we'll do a focus 30-minute session. The cats are very satisfied that they got their little treats here. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop in my AirPods so we can do a nice little 30-minute session. I'm gonna end the poll here and type in the chat, starting a focused session for the next minutes. Oh no, the message I was typing disappeared. What the heck, YouTube is being extra slow on this laptop today. Okay, starting a focused 30-minute session. Chat with you again after. Of course, I gotta do a kitty emoji. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pin this so people who hop in and out can see it. This laptop's being so slow. What is going on? Maybe I can do it over here. Pin message. Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself, and we will do the next session for 30 minutes. So I'll see you guys or not see, but we'll chat again in half an hour. So at like 23:40. All right, so it's been like 30 minutes. And all of that has kind of gone to waste because I realized I made another mistake. So I gotta go back. I made it pretty early on in that session, so I missed a stitch, so all my decreases have been off and it's pretty obvious. So I need to go back and fix it. Ugh. Darn, why does this keep happening to me? I guess this just shows I probably need to start heading to bed soon. Whew. Oh well. This just means I get to keep crocheting a little bit longer. Valentina heading to bed. Thank you for the string grace. So fun. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed your reading and have a great rest of your night. I think I'll stream tomorrow, so if you guys can join me tomorrow, that would be great. I would really enjoy that. Yeah, so as a reminder for people, for the points, for you to earn points, it doesn't, like, you can't earn it just from passively watching the stream because the bot can't register that. You have to type in the chat, and you earn 5 points for every 60 minutes. So you only have to essentially type in the chat once every hour for you to get points for that hour, if that makes sense. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. But we did lower the number of points it costs to be able to treat the kitties. Oh my gosh, Fiji is so cute right now. He's on the bed over there. He loves just chilling on the bed, on the end of it, and he has this like little cheek pressed up against the bed. So cute. Oof, let me see. I'm gonna see how many points I have since I did treat the kitties. I'm gonna be fair, you know? I'm gonna treat the kitties only if I have enough points to do so. Okay, so I think we'll do another 30-minute session. Where's my phone? Because I think I have another 30 minutes left in this chapter. Oh, it's 40 minutes. So yeah, I think the next chapter or next session will be like 40-ish. Oh no! Oh, I'm getting tired. But I think bare minimum, my goal is to finish the second front panel, because the thing is I keep getting pushed back because I keep making some sort of mistakes. I gotta start all over. But oh well, it's fine. It happens. Not too mad at myself about it. Oh no, I only have 10 points. I need 20 more to be able to treat the kitties. I'm wondering if it's 30 points to treat the kitties. And you get one, oh, sorry, the yawns are coming in. And you get 1 point every hour, or 5 points every hour. Then you have to be in the stream for 6 hours. Dang, that's kind of expensive. Well, yeah, I mean, at least that way it gives everyone a fair turn to treat the kitties, because you can't give the kitties like 50 treats a day. That's like so unhealthy. Like, so I guess it all works out in the end. I'm just thinking about it like, is it too expensive in terms of how many points we made it cost? But not. I think it works. I'm tired. I'm tired, but I really want to crochet more. Like, it's like when you feel tired, like your body is like so tired, but you're so addicted to something. For me, it's crochet, that you just keep pushing on. And tomorrow is Saturday. I don't have work tomorrow, so it's okay. I don't need to go to bed by a certain time. I feel like, you know, I'm loosey-goosey. I can go with whatever, so I'm gonna, you know what? Oh gosh. We're gonna do another focus session. I'm gonna also grab something to drink and get myself rehydrated. Because obviously I just keep yawning and probably making you guys super tired too. But let me type in the chat that we'll be doing another 40-minute session. "40-minute focus session. This may be..." Oh my god. I literally just saw myself yawn in the video as I was typing into the chat, and it made me yawn again. Oh my gosh. Sleep deprivation is real. 40-minute focus session. This may be the last one for today, or second to last. Alright, so I'm gonna replace. I love the new live stream features, the pinned comments, the polls. This is amazing. I'm such a big fan. Alright, so let's go ahead, do a 40-minute session. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself, grab something to drink before getting back to my crocheting, and I'll be bumping up the music, and I'll talk to you guys in 40. All right, so it's been about 40 minutes from our last chat. I finally finished the 2 front panels here. It's nice that I'm using pretty thick yarn because it's making it go by a lot quicker to get the dimensions that I need. So I'm really excited. I actually feel like I have way more energy now because I'm done with the front 2 panels, and now I can move on to the back panel, and I'm like seeing progress. I'm so excited. I feel like I'm about to see the finished product soon. Just one yarn, but I do feel like I can keep going. So I think I'm gonna keep going. Melee went out to do an errand real quick, but I'm happy to say I finished my English essay. I'm so proud I've accomplished it in such little time compared to how long I would usually spend. Yes, that is awesome. Congrats on finishing your essay. Ooh, writing is not my forte, so I understand the struggle to finish something in like X amount of time. That is awesome. Yeah, I feel like when you have a study buddy or someone that you can work alongside with, it just like really helps you focus and make better use of the time than you would on your own. Honestly, it's just like, so I just need that companionship, just like being able to like have someone that would also keep you accountable as well. So what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna call it a night? Will you stick around a little longer? I think I'm definitely gonna do another session. Let me see how long. I think I have 20 minutes left in this chapter, so I think I'll do a 20-minute session. Hey TCTC, how are you? What are you working on today? What time is it in where you're at right now? So then, okay, I'll be doing the front 2 panels. Can you like imagine what this is gonna look like? Is there? I want to see what it looks like. So yeah, this is the front 2. It kind of looks a bit plain because it's just this cream color. I wish I got like more of the like they had the same thread, but it had like some colors in there. That would have been cute. Oh, I don't know. I think it looks pretty good so far. And then imagine these 2, and then I'm gonna open this up. these cute little buttons. Ooh, I'm getting so excited. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm so excited. Okay, let's keep going. Let's do another 20-minute session. Samilla, hey! Oh my gosh, glad you were able to stop by again. Miss you so much. Yes, it has been so long. I'm glad you're able to join today's stream. What have you been up to? And are you still in school? I think last time we talked, you were in law school, right? Are you done with school, or what are you up to? Keep me updated. Melee, I will definitely stick around to finish some other tasks. Can't wait to see the end product of your cardigan. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I am so excited for the end product of the cardigan as well. Do you crochet or do any other, like, do you craft as well? I feel like based on like the shared excitement, you must do some crafting or maybe something else. Oh, yes. And then after this, I can start on my little bucket hat. I'm gonna actually quickly Google bucket hat patterns. I've seen a few online. Actually, I might have it saved. So as I'm preparing to start school again in July, I'm making a radical shift, for me, and moving away from like good notes for everything. I kind of did this like towards the end of my MCAT prep. So I'm moving away from good notes and shifting everything to mainly OneNote. Just because it's easier, because if I do a lot of typing and I don't do as many like handwritten notes, I think for the most part, I'll do if I do handwrite notes, I'll do it on Good Notes, because it has that convert handwriting to text function, and you can search your handwriting too, which is really useful. And OneNote, you can't do that for the iPad. But I think I need to start storing everything on OneNote. That way I can like keep track of all the patterns I save to. Currently I've been just collecting all the patterns that I want to use for the future in Google Keep. I love Google Keep. If you guys don't use that, highly recommend that as well. Samilla, I'm on my last year of law school. Miss our study sessions. What about you? How's everything? Oh my gosh, your last year of law school. Dang. Wait, so do you only have one semester left? That is awesome. Oh my goodness. How many years of law school is it for you? Because you're not in the US, right? Oh yeah, study sessions. Well, I definitely missed it too. I think not the studying part, but I definitely miss like being able to see, like, talk to you guys. Technically, I guess I don't really see you except for your profile photo on YouTube, but I miss, like, you know, talking to you guys and, you know, being in it together. But I'll be back in school in July, but you might be done with law school by then when I'm back in school. Do you know what you're gonna be doing after law school? Do you have like a position already set up or anything? I've been good. Quick update, I guess. So I applied for med school last year, ended up deferring my acceptance. So I continued working as a medical assistant in a primary care clinic. So I've been doing that for about 1.5 years, and I'll be starting school in July. I shared with people who were YouTube members that I was gonna get a third kitty, and I also talked about this in the stream yesterday. So we were gonna get a third kitty. We, you know, had a deposit down for him. We were getting updated photos every week from when he was born to like 2 weeks before we were gonna pick him up. And then the breeder has specific rules and systems for how she does, how she has like people claim their cats. And the higher up you are on the wait list, is you get first choice, and you can switch which cat you want to take up to like X number of weeks before the babies come home. And the one that we set our hearts to and that we fell in love with and named too, we were gonna name him Timo. He was snagged by the person number one on the wait list because apparently the girlfriend changed her mind, and he was getting the cat, but I guess she was the one choosing it. So changed her mind and chose our little Timo, and he was snatched away from us. So Javi's heart was sadly broken to pieces. He after that he was closed off and ever getting a third cat until I guess one of the cats passed away. So yeah, that we're not gonna do a third kitty anymore. But yeah, that's the story of what ended up happening with that. Oh, I really wanted the Fiji and Rio to have another little brother. But yeah, that's what happened. And then another life update, ended up getting married. We did a small little courthouse wedding in April. So it was just like perfect how it happened, and honestly loved how it was just like really, really small little ceremony. But anyways, I've also gotten super into TikTok lately, so if you want to follow me there, you can. I got really into it the past few weeks, so that's where all my time has been going into TikTok and crochet. And if you want to find me, you can my username is _with_grace. You can also, I did a new command here. For some reason my right shift key is broken on here. !S, and it should pop up the name of my other accounts. But yeah, I've been for those of you who also have Twitch, I did a few Twitch streams with Javi because I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Go, and I feel like Twitch is a good place if you're, I mean, it's made for like streaming games, so we've been doing a few live streams for that. I feel like if I'm studying or doing something like a quiet activity, I'll do it on YouTube. But then if it's like something where we're talking while I'm really hyper, then we'll do Twitch. And it's been a lot of fun, but currently Javi is in a very like addictive phase, and he's been doing a lot of New World, so we haven't done that, and I've just been crocheting on my own with you guys, which is great because we get to reconnect. But yeah, that is a little update on what I've been up to for the past year and a half. Melee, I used to crochet and knit a lot, but I haven't made something in years. I might need to get back into it at some point. Yes, for sure. No, I have been like that too. Like I first learned to knit actually in 3rd grade, and then since then I've been like on again, off again in terms of like my interest and how much I like knit and crochet. So I had actually so I did a little blanket project like a year and a half ago and never finished that. And then, but before that, the last time I had crocheted or knitted, I did a lot more knitting than crochet in the past. But that was like 5 or 6 years ago. So yeah, it had been a while. But I think what really inspired me, because I've been on TikTok and there are a whole bunch of like crochet TikToks. So I've been watching a whole bunch of those, and that has been like really inspirational and made me want to crochet again. And like, it's cool how like granny squares are like trending right now, and that like, I remember when I was younger, I was like, granny squares, who's ever gonna use that? Like, that is so ugly. But then now it's like trending, and like it's so cool how you can make it into like a sweater or a bag or a cardigan, and I just like couldn't imagine that before. Samilla, love your new haircut. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, my hair got so, I actually got my hair cut right after the MCAT, just because I was like, oh, finally done, freedom. So then I got a haircut. But yeah, before, when we were all like, when the quarantine first started and everything, I just let my hair grow out so much. It got so long. It's kind of bad how long it was. I had so many like split ends. Camilla, I have 2 semesters left. Here in Brazil are 5 years total. I definitely miss the community. I'm preparing for the bar exam here. Yes. Oh my gosh. So 2 semesters. So you'll be done. You'll be graduating next winter, right? And then when is your bar exam? Yeah, another kitty. Oh no. Yeah. No, the cat is not happening. Unfortunately. Oh well. I mean, if any of you guys get kitties, like, let me know and share lots and lots of photos because I will share the love and joy with you. But unfortunately, we're gonna stick to just Fiji and Rio. They're happy together. Anyways, well, no need to a third one to spice things up. Samila, congrats on your wedding. You should post some photos. I'll follow your TikTok. Yes! No, actually, like, TikTok is like where I've been spending the majority of the time. I've kind of been avoiding Instagram because I feel like it kind of became a little bit of a negative space for me in the sense where I would see other accounts and users on the feed, and especially during the MCAT period and applying to med schools, you're constantly being compared. Like, you're thinking about, how do I measure up to other applicants? How do I measure up to other test takers? How do I measure up in my interview? And I just hated like constantly thinking about my self-worth in that sense. And then when I'm on Instagram and I follow a whole bunch of people like in the medical community and like other students, it's just kind of triggering to see like photos of people doing this or that, and it just like most people post themselves a highlight reel and just in a picture perfect state of their successes and things like that, and I just didn't want to like put myself in that negative mindset and just kind of cut myself free and loose. So I've been avoiding Instagram for the time being, but I feel like TikTok is a whole new world. I was pretty against it when it was like first got super popular, just because I'm like, I mean, I just didn't really know what TikTok was like, and I was like, oh, I can't dance either. Who wants to watch someone dancing? Especially someone like me who's very uncoordinated. So I just avoided TikTok, but then got into it like a month or so ago, and then have been really into it, and just really been enjoying, like, it's like a different community, especially like the For You page. And I think because it's videos, I feel like it's more real than what you would see on Instagram. I don't know. Do you guys feel the same? But I have absolutely been enjoying TikTok. It inspires me to, do different hobbies like crocheting, and one of my 2022 goals is to be a cleaner person. I've been following cleaning TikToks too. That has been really inspirational, and I've even done some cleaning TikToks myself. And I can see like cute videos of kitties. I don't know, it's just like such a more positive experience for me than other social media as of late. But eventually I think I'll go back to Instagram once I'm able to make it something that feels more worthwhile and more positive for me to turn to. Melee, I had the same experience. I learned how to knit first when I was young, but my favorite thing to crochet were pot holders. Very useful when cooking. Oh my gosh, pot holders. I remember that when I was young, like all the patterns I would see were for pot holders. That's good. I think utility, like the fact that you're making something that's useful, is so satisfying. I love that. Samila, yeah, next winter I'll be done. The bar exam will be in August. Wish me luck. Oh my gosh, it is finally coming to an end. You basically have a year left until you're like a full-fledged lawyer. That is amazing. Wow. Okay, you still got time.
I feel like just relish in the moment. This is probably gonna be the last time you'll be a student, and that is, wow, gonna be such a shift. Like, when I graduated from my master's program and I finished the MCAT, finished applying to med schools, it was a weird feeling. This was the first time that I wasn't a student in my life since kindergarten, and it was so weird just like being in a full-time job and not being a student. So definitely enjoy the time as a student. Similarly, I totally understand that. I took a time off from Instagram too and got obsessed with TikTok. No, actually, I feel like a lot of people did that during the pandemic. I think a lot of people like turned to TikTok during that, and it's just like a whole new form of entertainment that just feels so good. And you can lose so much time on TikTok without even noticing it. It's pretty wild. Like I think like for the first few days of this week when I was super obsessed with TikTok and crocheting, I spent like over 8 hours like watching TikToks and trying to make my own. It was a lot of fun, but yeah, I didn't even notice that much time was passing by. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do what did I say? Another 20 minutes of a focus session. So I'm gonna go ahead and type that. Oh, finally, the chat on this laptop, for some reason, everything got disconnected. I'm gonna type it here and pin it in the comments so that you guys can keep track. And you guys know that in the pinned comment, it shows you next to my little so there's the profile photo and then the text of the comment and my username. So between that, you see the time. So if I say it's the next 40 minutes, you can just refer to the timestamp. But when I wrote the comment to see like when that time is up, I'm not like setting a timer or anything. I'm going to I've been kind of just keeping track based on like how much time is left in that chapter on my audiobook to like finish up the focused little session that we have, just because, you know, this is more of a chill time. It's not like we're following a really robust schedule and being strict like that in a sense. So anyways, this laptop is just being super slow and not really working, so I'm gonna type on here. As soon as I say that this laptop starts working, it's wild how it's just so fickle like that. All right, 20-minute focused session. Let's go. All right, so we'll do another 20 minutes and I will be muting myself, turning up the music, and talk to you guys in a little bit. Melee, good luck, everyone. Yeah, for those, especially for those of you doing work or studying, best of luck. See you guys again in a little bit. All right, so our 20 minutes are already up. Oh my goodness.
time has passed by really quickly and I feel like I could still keep crocheting. So I think we're gonna do another session. Samilla, I have to go, but it was so nice catching up with you. Let me know when you'll stream next time. Good night. Thanks so much for stopping by today and best of luck on your studies and have a great rest of your evening. So I think I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably midday, since I'm gonna be going to bed pretty late and there are some things I gotta do tomorrow morning. So I think, yeah, I think I'll be streaming more like in the afternoon, like closer to like after 4 o'clock. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'll stream at 4. That's gonna be a goal of mine. Stream at 4, but my goal is on weekends to do clean one area of the apartment that I need to like really like organize and clean. So I think tomorrow that spot might be the closet because it is a huge mess in there. So I think I'm gonna spend my morning doing that, and then I have to complete my FAFSA since that's due on the 22nd. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow morning, and then I'll be probably just chilling on TikTok for a while, and then I'll probably hop onto the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot for guesstimating it's gonna be closer to the afternoon, maybe like 4 or 5 p.m. tomorrow. So feel free to join me and stop by. And also remember, always click the bell icon so you can get notifications whenever I do go live. TC, thanks for the nice music. You're welcome. So I found awesome music. I put the link in the description box below. Feel free to check them out. They create really great music, and it's perfect for when you're doing like something like crocheting or just like a nice relaxing activity, or maybe not even relaxing. You could be studying, but it just like has the perfect like mellow background music. Little Rain, hey! Thanks so much for joining me. Missed you so much. Welcome back. Yes, it's been so long. How are you? How have you been? What are you up to? Keep me updated. Always curious because it's been over a year since we last saw each other. Sorry, it's late here. You're gonna see me do a lot more yawns. So I am just chilling, crocheting. We are nearing the end of the stream, but I am super addicted to crochet. So giving you an update on my crochet project. I'm making a cardigan. I did the 2 front panels so far. I'm currently doing the back panel, and I'm really excited to have already started the back panel. So I think I'm gonna try and finish the back panel as well before I call it a night. So I think we'll do at least 2 more sessions, I'm guesstimating. I said that 2 sessions ago, but crocheting actually gives me energy. So I get tired of the breaks because I feel the sleepiness hit me, but then I like start crocheting and then I like get a surge of energy again. So do you guys remember Javi? He's in the background. He's still gaming. We are like we're only 1 door apart because he's in the living room now. We moved, by the way. So in this new apartment, he's in the living room and with his like computer gaming station because I don't study anymore. I don't need a desk. And I just like impromptu set up the stream in front of the cat tree. So this is like, that is my closet. So I'm blocking the closet, but this is like my little cat crochet stream corner. All right. So I'm gonna see how many more minutes are in the next chapter. So, okay. So I'm gonna do another poll here. Would you guys rather do 30 minutes or 1 hour? I love the new YouTube functions for the live streams. Like, I feel like it's made it so much better. Like, I love how you can have a chat poll instead of you having to type in your vote through Streamlabs through a third-party software. That's really nice. And then all the results just pop up in the chat and it stays floating up there. It's awesome. And then the fact that I can finally pin messages, I think they rolled it out like as a beta version to like a select few accounts. So I was never able to do that when I was doing the study streams, but now I can. And you guys, it's just like so much easier to like show you when we're talking or when we're in a focus session and whatnot. Oh gosh, the yawns are not stopping, but I am having way too much fun here. Okay, oh gosh, this computer, I don't know what's up with it. It's just being so slow. So Javi says that I don't need a new computer for med school, but I have to say I disagree. I feel like the two pieces, I have two laptops and they're great. They were good, but I don't know. I feel like they don't work that great in terms of like they're always slow and sometimes they just turn off on their own. So I just want to start fresh for med school with a new like laptop that if it's new, then it probably won't break on me in the 4 years I'm in school. Meanwhile, there is a huge chance that one of these older laptops will die in those 4 years. And that will be, when the day it dies will be a very stressful day in my life. But anyways, I was in the middle of, earlier in our last chat session, of looking up a bucket hat crochet pattern. So I'm gonna do a quick Google search and see what I can find. Ooh, you know what's better than Google? YouTube. Because I just found the first thing that popped up on Google was a YouTube video tutorial. But I actually really like to see actual written patterns instead of watching video because I think it's more time consuming to follow along a video tutorial than to just read a pattern. So I think I found a written pattern online as well. Oh, I don't have any 100% cotton yarn. It says that the person who used, oh, but it's too floppy. I don't really like her bucket hat. Yeah, I don't think I'll use. Ooh, okay, let me look at this video tutorial. And the bucket hat this person made. They're on YouTube. Come on, zoom out. Oh man, there's not even a shot of her wearing the hat or anyone wearing the bucket hat. She's just doing a very kind of zoomed in shot of the bucket hat, so I can't even really see what it's gonna look like. And I hate like starting a project that you don't really know what it's gonna end up like. Let's see. Ooh, someone wrote instructions in the comments. That is so useful. Yes. I'm gonna thumbs up that comment because that really helps. But probably not as good for the YouTuber because that means her
video probably gets less views because less people are scrolling through trying to like see what they missed in the instructions in the tutorial because they're just referring to the comment. Okay, I'm gonna save this video. Save it for. Oh, I don't have a crochet one. I'll just thumbs up it and refer to it in a little bit. Yay! So yeah, I found the bucket hat that I'll be doing after I'm done with my cardigan. And this cardigan is a lot faster than I initially thought, so it's working out pretty well. All right, so we're gonna do, it seems like I'm gonna end the poll. Only one person voted in the poll. I guess it's pretty late now. Okay, and we are gonna do a 30-minute session. That's probably a good idea. This could be the last, second to last. It's getting pretty late. It's past 1 a.m. over here. So yeah, we'll do a 30-minute session and then reevaluate how we're feeling and whether or not we'll keep going. So 30-minute session, chat with you after. And then I'm gonna pin this comment. Melee. Ooh, I can't see her. Okay, Melee, I think I'm gonna get ready for bed now. Thank you so much for helping motivate me. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks so much for joining. I'm glad you got lots of work done and have a good rest of your evening. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and continue on with a 30-minute session. I hope you can join me tomorrow, Melee. I'm thinking about doing the stream about like 4 p.m. tomorrow. I'm hoping to, so we'll see. All right, so I'm gonna mute myself and let's go ahead and have another great 30-minute session.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
So I've been losing track of time. That session was actually like 50 minutes long. But I kept making a mistake here. Like I just kept squeezing in too many stitches unevenly. So that's what I was like doing and then redoing, doing and then redoing. So didn't really make much progress here. But that's where I am. I still feel like I'm gonna keep going. I'm tired, like my shoulders are a little tired, but I want to keep crocheting. So I think I'll keep doing that. So I think we'll do, I think we'll keep going. I'm not gonna set a time this time. This is gonna be the last session, but I'm not gonna put a time to it, just because I'll just keep going until I get too tired to continue. So I'm gonna do last focus session. Set time, keep going until we're done. All right, we're gonna do the last one. Stretch, get ready. Okay, so I'll go back, mute myself, and next time I chat with you is when we say our farewells and part for the evening. But let's go ahead and get back to work, finish up what we need to get done. So I am determined to at least finish this back panel and really see the shape and body of the cardigan come together. So really excited for that. So let's go back to work. It's been quite a while. Oh my gosh, it's past 3 a.m. But I just noticed, Slay Ray, thank you so much for becoming a member. I should change the name of the membership so it's not Study Buddy, because we're not actually studying. Well, are you studying, or are you, well, as I crochet, or are you also crocheting with me? But anyways, I am so close to being done, I think, with the back panel, at least the main body of it. This is a lot bigger. Like, I think this might be too big on me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it is. But I'm getting there. I think this might be the last row. Beatrice, hi, how are you? Thanks so much for joining. Now that I guess we're going into like the midnight, the very late night to early morning, I guess people, oh, I just threw my crochet hook. Like people from Europe can join too, because now it's closer to your time zone. So what time is it for you, Beatrice? Oh. All right, grab my crochet hook. I'm back, and I'm gonna fix my little bean bag here. Can you guys hear Javi in the background? He's going crazy with his game right now. Ooh, I'm kind of cold. Oh my gosh, I just flopped the little shelf here. Oh, it was backwards on this. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna grab my little panels that I crocheted because it's keeping my legs warm and cold. It's 8:06 a.m. in Portugal. Nice. So you're just starting your day. Beatrice, since your study lives, I'm now in my second year of med school. Oh, wow. Awesome. So it's 2 out of 6 years for you, right? So you're still in the like classroom kind of textbook period of med school, right? I'll be starting med school in July. Ooh, TC, welcome. Thanks for becoming a study, but I truly need to change the name of that. Also, why is the alert not, oh wait, is the alert popping up? I'm not hearing anything though. Do you guys see the alert? Oh, it's because, here, wait, let me fix this. Okay. It's because I couldn't hear anything from my computer because I had the sound rerouted. So I didn't have to listen to the music. Oof. So are you studying? Are you on winter break? How's it going? Keep me updated. Like, it's been such a long time. Like, let me know how you guys are. Valeria, what is your advice for someone retaking an MCAT who scored below 500? Much appreciated. Hi, Valeria. It's been a while. When did you end up taking the MCAT? Also, for people who are study buddies who just became members, check out the custom emojis that you can use in the channel because I worked really hard on them and they're a lot of fun to use. So in terms of the MCAT, I guess I don't really have like personal experience since I only ended up taking the MCAT once, but I don't know, I feel like it depends. Like what I think it's I feel like I can't give you generalized advice. I think it depends on what personally you were struggling with that resulted in the score that you didn't want, and like was it the cars section, was it the biology section, like what about the exam didn't go well, or maybe it was just in general timing was the issue, or maybe it was like being burned out, or maybe another reason that you didn't do that well is because I don't know, it was, you were probably like didn't take enough full length exams, and or like answer questions like the kind of style of the passage questions that they do for the MCAT. You probably didn't practice that much and focus more on content review. I think that's the majority of the reason why people end up retaking the MCAT is because they just didn't have enough practice doing the kind of like full length questions that are actually on the real test. So I don't know. Those are like my thoughts and tidbits. But let me know like if you're comfortable sharing what your personal situation was, where you think, I think the deficit was there and what you could have done better and address like the what you could have done better and improve upon your past when you studied for that first exam. Beatrice, I'm in the middle of my exams, currently studying physiology and immunology. We only have vacation in February, basically. Oh, wow. In February, that's a weird time to take vacation. I feel like, because, so then what happens during the holidays? You still have school, right? Or do you get like time off during like Christmas and New Year's? Or not at all? Physiology and immunology. I really struggle with those two subjects in my master's program. That was rough. How's it going for you? So are you about to like study now? Or like, will you join me? And I know some people were like doing work while I was crocheting. I don't know if it's as motivating, but for me personally, I just like to have company with people. So would love it if you're able to study and stick around. Kind of like the format I've been doing for the crochet sessions. I mean, this is only the second time I've been even like doing this, I guess. The first stream was on my phone and it was just kind of a spur of a moment kind of thing. And the first 2 streams, I actually like took out my webcam and tripod and like set it up here. And the kitties are here too to join us. We got to treat them earlier, so they really enjoyed that. But anyways, I don't even know what I was saying. You can tell it's really late. Oh yeah, like the format of how. Oh, sorry, Fiji. I guess you didn't like how much I was cutting in. The way I've been doing the streams is it's a lot more chill, less structure than when I did the study streams. But I have listened to my audiobook while I do the crocheting. And also we have background music and I'm just kind of playing it all throughout the stream. But I would listen to a chapter in my audiobook and then mute myself and just turn up the music, and that would be the like a focused study session, and then we would chat back after that period of time. But it wouldn't be like rigid, set in stone kind of time like we did before with like the study sessions. But I don't know, it's just more chill, more spontaneous, more like go with the flow kind of thing. Beatrice, we don't have classes, but we need to study because our exams start on the first business day of January. Mine was neuroanatomy. Oh wow, dang! So really, you can't even enjoy the holidays because you're just hunkering down and studying during that time. I'm just thinking like, because you can customize what the name of the memberships are. So I'm like, you guys aren't really study buddies if you're not studying, and I'm not studying. Then what should I rename it to? So, by the way, I mentioned this in my last stream, but I'm kind of renaming my channel and everything to be with Grace, because you know, you guys like study with me, but I want to, because I haven't been in school for the past year and a half. I haven't studied in that time period, so I wasn't doing the live streams because I'm like, if I'm not studying, then it's not like I didn't know what to do in terms of that. So, but then I really got into crocheting recently, and I figured it's a pretty quiet activity. Why not do a live stream? And yeah, I actually really like it. So I think I'll do more like doing activities together, whether it's studying, crocheting, maybe cooking. I don't know, do more of that and just you know, have it with Grace. Or maybe it could be like mornings with Grace, evenings with Grace. But anyways, that's kind of like been my thought process. Given that, if you guys do become YouTube members, but as a heads up, I really, really appreciate for anyone who does become a member. But honestly, I haven't been creating a lot of content, and in the past I did make some efforts to give you like exclusive content and like an announcements earlier on compared to other people who may watch the videos. So I did more of that, but because I'm not creating as much content, I'm just like laying your expectations that basically I think the only benefit currently as of yet to becoming a member is are the custom emojis. But I'll be working on more stuff. I'm just not quite there yet. Maybe I should just upload my how to wake up early video just for members. So I recorded a video now. I can't believe so much time has passed. But do you guys remember? I don't know if you've seen it. My 5 a.m. College morning routine video. So right after that, I filmed a video on how to wake up early. But this is all when I was like first starting out with YouTube, and I just really didn't know how to talk to a camera, and it was just like very awkward for me. So I didn't refilm it or anything. I didn't touch the video clips for a year, and then after my master's or maybe around winter break, I went ahead and edited the video. It's kind of awful. It's a little embarrassing, which is why I never uploaded it. But maybe for Study Buddy members, still working on the name there, I can just share it with you guys because it's fewer people. But yeah, I'll think about that. But if you guys have any ideas on what you would like to see from me, for those of you who are members, just let me know. So I'm thinking, like, should I keep going? I remember I said last time it was going to be the last session. It's past 3. I'm getting tired, but I am getting very close to finishing the back panel. But I think towards the top is where it gets a little complicated. And I gotta just make sure this is gonna be the right length here. And then I can compare this to the size of the front panels as well. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty similar to the front panel, so I might not do another row. Because this is 5 inches here. This was, yeah, it is 5 inches. I don't know, I'm conflicted. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish this row that I've been working on. Ooh, it's getting chilly. Like, it's weird because I'm wearing a sweater on top and shorts on the bottom, so I'm like warm up here and really cold in my legs. Should have worn sweatpants. I think it's also just getting colder outside because, like, usually at this time of day at like 3 a.m. is when things get really cold, and then when I leave for work in the morning or like the gym, it's like ice cold, and then everything warms up later during the day. Alright, I'm not gonna do another like focus session. I'm just gonna finish up my what I was working on for the back panel because I'm pretty close to being done with it. So I'm gonna finish this.
Let's see, should I do another row or not? I'm not sure. I'm already pretty close to the length that I need it to be. I don't know. I feel like it gets to the length I need it to be if I kind of like fold it out and stretch a bit. I think this is good enough. Okay. So I'm gonna go grab some stitch markers because I'll need that to do the next part of the back panel. So, and I might change into some sweatpants because it's freezing cold, or at least turn on the heat. I'll be right back. All right, I got some nice warm pants here. So, whew, and I turned on the heater, so hopefully I'll get warmer. I love you, Javi. So I have my little stitch markers here. I'll need that. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself because I need to watch the video tutorial on how to do this next part. So I guess we'll have another focus session. This is terrible. It's already 3:30 a.m. All right. I'm gonna watch the video tutorial. So let's do another focus study session, or work session, or whatever you're working on.
Oof. All right, I am absolutely tired. I was like, during that last row, starting to fall asleep. But I finally finished the back panel. So this is what it looks like. And what I'm supposed to do when I get to the part is attach the front panels to it. So then it'll look a lot more like a cardigan. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited to actually wear this. Wow. And now I'm working on sleeve number 1. And then I'll work on sleeve number 2. So that's what it looks like. And then this will go around my wrist. I was like trying it on earlier and it just so exciting. Ugh, I can't wait. Yes, it's coming out so well. You can do it. Hello, how are you? Thanks for joining. I got quite a bit of crocheting done. Oh my gosh, this stream lasted 7 hours. What the heck? I didn't know it would last this long. You can do it. Time to sleep. Yes, it is. Did you just wake up, or are you still awake from, like me, you stayed up until now? All right. I'm gonna head to bed, call it a night. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you again probably tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow I'll do a stream mid-afternoon. Not gonna commit to it. If I do for sure decide, you can see updates on the Google. Oh gosh, woof. On the Google Calendar. You can do it. You're also staying up. Wow, okay. But for me, it's time for me to call it a night. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. And I think it'll be around 4 p.m. Eastern time. As always, just click on that little bell next to the subscribe button to be notified every time I go live or upload a video. And also, if you do exclamation point, I'll just type it now in the chat. Exclamation point S. You'll see the name of all my social media accounts. So I recently have gotten super into TikTok. So if you want for fun and see what I've been up to, you can do exclamation point. My username for TikTok is _ with Grace. But I'm gonna call it a night. Bye, you can do it. Thanks so much for joining, and I will hope